So I am still losing 60%, over 60% of frames. I have restarted the computer, I've restarted the network, I've obviously restarted Streamlabs. So it might just be here. I'm not entirely sure. So we could try and run with it and hope it settles out and comes down. Hard to say. Because as far as I can see, it's sitting pretty solid right now on about 64% drop frames. YouTube is upset. Twitch is happy, which is funny because Twitch is sensitive. But Twitch is in the green. It's interesting when I do the speed test. If I test it directly on the network, it comes up completely clean. If I test it on my computer, it starts out high and then drifts down during the test. So like this one started at 10 and now it's down to 4. The upload is not like, other than, yeah, there's just some weird thing going on with the house or with the provider. Sparklight. Outage report. No problems currently reported with Sparklight. No device issue test is visible. It's just really weird. More and more I need a direct connection. Unfortunately, my office is in the basement. You can give it a shot. YouTube is really upset right now. So it might be kind of skittish on YouTube. Why is that active? What is using my camera right now? We're just having a good old time. I'm not sure what's using my camera at the moment. What the heck is using my camera? Move my camera settings. An app is using camera. Yeah, I know an app is using the camera. Which app is using it? What the heck? I have a lot of space backgrounds that are very similar to that one. Why can't my computer tell me what just turned my camera on? What the hell? Can I not just reset this? I can remove it. I don't know that that's what I want to do. I just want to reset it. I am not even sure which thing it's plugged in with. All I know is I tapped the main screen button on my OBS and now my camera's on. Now my camera's off. And now my camera's on. Why is it's OBS, why is OBS turning it on? There's nothing in OBS that should be activating it. Alright, we're just going to delete this. There, that turned it off. Gosh. We're having a great night. Put the volume mixer back up, please. Okay, now my VTuber has access to my camera again like it's supposed to. For some reason, even though I had the source disabled in OBS for the camera, for when I use actual video of myself, it was for some reason taking over it. That was super weird. Well, anyway, we're still losing 60% of frames right now. If that is tolerable, then I will go ahead and proceed as planned. secret of the Mimic. Oh, really? That broke it? Dragging it onto the other screen? Thank you. Outer Wilds actually is an interesting game. Duck Detective. Indiana Jones. Dredge, Destiny 2. Okay. So I don't have any kind of a real plan other than optimization. Hey, we just dropped below 60%. Go ahead and swap that over. We're down to 57% dropped frames. It's now going down very slowly, but I have lost 17,000 frames. Need to resize this a little bit. You're not in the right place, and you're not in the right place, but it's fine. Apparently I lose sound on this now every time I click out of the game, so that's good. Yeah, I have no idea what the deal with the internet thing is, but we will send it. So we got the nuclear facility up and running with one exception, in that I have a problem with sulfuric acid. So what I need to do is get a packaging system going to get rid of the excess sulfuric acid. I'm going to have to shut all this down, but I have enough power that that should not be an issue. I have a lot of power. So what I want to do is go ahead and just shut these down for now. That way I'm not having to worry about fighting the system while I'm cleaning this up. Because the first thing I need to do is going to be redoing these pipes. So turn you off. Turn you off. Off. The nice thing about pausing this is it gives time for materials to update. I need to make sure that those materials are not overlapping each other. Because this thing has got a lot of concrete or encased beams in it, and it's just going to continue to get them. This one's supposed to have rods, and it's completely empty. But for the moment, they're still coming. But I might need to pull a bunch of these out to make room for the inevitable more that will be coming. But what I need to do is I need to bring... Oh, that's good. Need to bring the pipes. Yeah, YouTube at the moment is happy. We're down to 47% frames, so something either decided to work or otherwise. Okay, we need to get rid of these first. We might as well get rid of that as well. Not that. Thought I could be clever and recycle the sulfuric acid, and the game says no. And I get to be irradiated this entire time, and I have to try and remember to keep an eye on how many iodine filters I have in the bottom right corner. Alrighty, organization, logistics, floor hole. Alright, now I gotta go underneath and hook it all up to shit. So in the short term, I need it to be attached to a tank system. And I'm probably going to need to carry it out. Oh, I've got gaps in this wall I never finished. Interesting. Need to carry it out there somewhere probably, and then connect it to a packaging system. I don't know that I have enough room for everything under here. I also need to know if I can create packaging from aluminum. Aluminum casing. Doesn't say I can. I don't have any rubber on me. That's good. All right, let's well, they're off. Let's just go get the rubber. Nope, not that. Down. I feel like I should be able to make cans out of, whoops, out of aluminum casing. Got some lag on the Twitch side, it looks like. A lot of lag on the Twitch side. YouTube's twitching a little. Alright, I happen to have a giant thing here that is completely full of rubber. I've made no other way to get in here except for this and the holes in the walls. Okay. If I plop one down, I should be able to look at recipes in here. It just shows empty canister. Plastic to canister, rubber to canister. I know that that's unpackaged. So I have to have plastic? Interesting. The only thing it's showing me is plastic. So in the short term, grab you. Shove you in there. You to you. 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 Really? You're not going to connect to either side of that? God, you're annoying. You know what? While I'm at it, why don't I just do that with the other two? Because you're going to do the same thing. Want a pipe. Out of you into you. Out of you into you. Out of you into you. Alright. So that will at least temporarily shove all of the acid into those while I try and figure this out, because I'm going to need a crap ton of plastic. Plastic means oil. Oil means refineries. turn you back on. So those can get back to work so that these can work. That one doesn't have any control rods. That one has a lot of control rods. Just give them to me. And have some back. And now you can have some. And you have a bunch as well. Now it's got 100. And this one doesn't have any. So the other problem is these control rods. Why did you have so many in buffer? The other one had like 5 in buffer. So that is an issue I need to deal with as well. Anyway, plastic. Plastic is an issue. So I have 4 facilities right here that are working on plastic. That one might be usable. It's completely full at the moment. These ones are filling. So I could steal from... I could steal from either one of those lines, honestly. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of these. And what I need now is a constructor. Your job is going to be making these, which right now requires 30 per minute plastic but produces 60 per minute canisters. So what I can do is grab this, shove it in there, grab a merger, belt is too steep. The belt is too steep. Okay, that's going to incite clipping. Belt is too steep. Oh, come on. You ungrateful bastard. I just don't want it to look terrible. Belt is... Oh, come on! Belt is too steep. Give me a break. Go into the hole. Thank you, you ungrateful child. Alright, this has made canisters. Now I have to get canisters and a packager all the way over there. I got 2 constructors there I'm not using anymore, and I should probably make them go away. Just so they're out of the way. You, come here. a little bit of clipping. And a little bit of spaghetti. I'll improve it in future designs. Right, what I need in here is a packager. Whoops. It's poking a little bit into the ceiling there, so I'm going to move it down a smite. Plug it in. Plug it in. And plug it in. You're going to package sulfuric acid, which right now you have none of because it's all in the tanks. So that's fine. Somewhere in the tanks, I don't know where. The system upstairs is running. There is stuff down here. There's some of it there. I didn't go through near as much of it as I expected, but it's just as well. So now what I want to try and shove down here, and it's probably going to be too big, so maybe we'll just put it on the other side of this wall. Is a recycler. What I call the sump. What they call the sink. I cannot destroy nuclear waste, but I can get rid of packaged sulfuric acid. Okay, sure. So, for the nuclear plants, that solves the sulfuric acid issue. It very slowly makes its way through all of these tanks. And eventually, in here. And once it does, then it will package it, and it will just go ahead and dump it straight into the sump. Whoops. Which will destroy sulfuric acid, no problem. So that should be online. Yes. Sort of also renders the tanks useless, but whatever. Now that's disappointing. Alright, now about those electromagnetic control rods. Up. Go up. Stators. So we still struggling with the stators right now? Because this thing is full, and that one's full. So why are you slow? Because you're just slow. Well, I'm going to shove some slugs in you, and then you won't be so slow. I have plenty of raw copper up here. I just have to keep an eye on the pipe situation, which at the moment, I think the pipe situation's okay. Quartz, aluminum is... No, not that button, this button. Okay, we've got some pipes. And then that one was also making pipes. I am considering attempting another build. And the build I'm considering would be a fresh game. And the idea would be that, like, I would take sort of the concept I had for this one and expound on it. So each item receives a full production line. So you wouldn't have a ton of like splitters and stuff other than like for storage and maybe some optimizations. You'd have them around like the mines, but instead of having like, oh, I'm behind on this item, now I have to go back through the spaghetti and find all the individual little parts that make it up. I do a build where each item has its own line. So even if you've got one line that's overloaded and one line that's lean, you would only modify the lean line in order to get your production up, and you would leave the other one alone. But I still feel like trying it in quote-unquote survival mode, and not having everything just automatically unlocked. Because part of what makes this game fun is the frustration of trying to unlock everything. Look at that! 48 stators all of a sudden in there. I think they do, because the radioactive one way up on that hill is in the same place it was last time. Alright, we are actively producing electromagnetic control rods now. Not waiting on material, actively producing. And if I'm honest, I'm not sure where else I really want to go with this particular build. I'm very happy with it. But I've come back in here a couple times now and I've done all the aesthetics that I'm really wanting to do. I'm kind of ready to go ahead and start something fresh. I'm very pleased with what I've managed to build. And there's still, I mean, there are things that I could do. There's optimizations, and I could actually try and play the game. But without, like, you know, redoing a bunch of shit and putting everything inside buildings, etc. I'm relatively happy with where this is at. And I think I might be ready to try a new run. I'm learning a little more each time. And I'm really pleased with some of the mathematical stuff that I've done in this one to like make sure the nuclear plant is as smooth as possible and that the coal plants were absolutely maxed out, which I would absolutely do again because that was very helpful, having them maxed out and having the extra parts and pieces to make everything go together. I even love that the game decided that the wind should be blowing that way over this building, so it looks really nice with the steam coming out of it. Hey, we got the drop frames down to 35%. We'll have to go back through all the story stuff. And so be it. It's always fun to watch. Fun, fun, fun. Right. Go ahead and save. A few rules with any survival that I might try. I don't remember where the last one. I think it started here, Northern Forest. I'll just skip the onboarding. Ooh, no power is an option now. No fuel would be nice. Vehicles, drones, portals, and the alien augmenter will function without any fuel. The unlock cost opens everything. I'm going to take that. Flight mode enables flight without a thing. Ooh. Go ahead ahead and give myself some basics. We won't unlock the shop. Make me still work for the shop. Okay. Let's leave it like that. So give myself a little bit of a boost, but not a huge one. Pretty sure this is where I started this last playthrough. Pretty sure this is where I started this last one. Northern Forest. I think they're all the same map, it just comes up in a different part of it. And it's like resource-wise, the desert probably would be okay. But I'm also considering it as an option for like space. Aesthetics. Wow, can I not even open the map? Okay. Oh, there's Ada.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake.
That's different looking.
Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts.
Version 1.1 should have new voice lines as well.
Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Did I mess up? I didn't turn that on. I still need items, so why is it behaving like I don't? Okay, there we go. 29. There. The map doesn't work. You guys are very noisy. Much like before, I kind of want to start in an area that's big, wide, and open, and I think the edge of the world is over there. Because right now is more about surveying for where I want to build. Though to be honest, probably don't really... Yeah, all I have is a good organization. I'm gonna need the hub to start with, no matter what. And I technically can move it. So just because I put it down doesn't mean that's permanent. It just means it's active. That's normal. 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 Okay, now it's behaving like I anticipated. Okay. Hi. So now I just need to scout around and figure out where I want to be. Because I haven't... Have I? No, I have not already pre-unlocked the coal plant, so that is something I'm going to have to do later. I thought I was next to. I was looking at copper. I thought I was looking at iron. Wow, all of a sudden there's a bunch of it. I have no uppies. Summer sloop up there, that's good. This is actually a very nice wide area right here. I kind of like it. I have no real way to tell how close it is to any of the other resources. I know there's copper out here and there's iron. There's 3 iron right here, but they're all normal, so they're not going to give me any buffs. The copper was just over there. want up. Old school ladder. All right, altitude achieved. Collecting the biomass is going to be a bitch.
The Summer Sloop was
Oops.
named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Okay, I need concrete. Gotta love starting from scratch. Concrete. Steel plates. So I need to find lime. Oh, I have steel plates. I need iron rods. A bunch of copper on me. I should probably take one of you. And limestone. Okay, that wasn't too far. I feel like I still have my legs. But I don't. Put some hops. That goes in there, that goes in there. Manually pound this stuff down by hand. It's going to take a minute. You know, instead of that, I should be doing this. Not near enough. We need a ton more concrete. I wish my map worked. Some more iron here. This is a different one than the one I left my mini miner at. Here's another one. Where's the one I left my mini miner at? I wish I had my map. $500, $200. Where the hell is the other one? Let's see. My hub is there. I think it was this way. No, because I didn't go past the poison gas to get to it the first time. Was it this way? Yes, there it is. I don't know why the map isn't active. Grab. I keep hitting the map button and the map button don't map, so that must mean I need some kind of achievement before the map works. Come on. Uppies. It's only good for 77 concrete. Actually might be close. I am 26 short. Actually, I can't take the cactuses. I need a chainsaw. Ooh, what are you? Well, you're iron. You look like something else in the dark. I grabbed a mushroom.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use. Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
She sounds so much more caring in the beginning. Mashing E to pick them up and missing most of them. Uppies. Is alright, concrete first so we can get the upgrade. I will go ahead and launch that, and then I need to do the biomass, which is going to take a minute.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Can I just say something about her being more caring in the beginning? Not so much. Alright, so that mostly unlocks walls, foundations. That's all that does so far. I need screws and cable or wire for that. 2 has my chainsaw. And the sink. 3 has coal power. I need the map there. Okay, so they did. They put the map in here. So we'll have to do that. So I'm gonna have to make some basics to get started, and then once the basics are up and running, then I can start going hog wild. So, some miners would be a great place to start. Smelter. And then you. Find some power. Connect a really slow belt. I don't have enough plates. Gotta love going back to the beginning when everything's hard. I could have unlocked more, but I still wanted it to be a challenge. Okay, run the conveyor belt. You connect to you. You're gonna make iron. Oh my god. Up! No! Get on the conveyor belt and run! Moron! Up! Okay, we need to feed the beast. Feed the beast! goes my power already. Snapping in a way I don't like. Whoop. You just straight up overloaded. I thought it ran out of food. Okay, so we have to disconnect you, hook you up to this one. Like I said, I could have unlocked some more things. Could have given myself a really easy way to play it. I didn't really want to do that. I like having the challenge because it makes it interesting to play. That was part of the struggle in playthrough 2. The other one I just walked out on was that I had to work for everything. It was like, if I do a full unlock, yeah, sure, I can play aesthetics to my heart's content. Because there's no cost to anything. I can just go crazy with it. But I still want to be able to play the game. I like the game. This is going to take a minute. Gonna have to go and pick up some copper. This part of the gameplay, as always, riveting. All part of the process. I already have 100 wire. And I'm a third the way on screws. I was trying to vaguely sort of throw a ladder in here, but you can't get back up. You can come down. I need copper. Where was the copper? I can't really power it without building out of the bioburner. You get to work on that. You know, as long as I'm here. Do 2. Bloody heck. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Why are you still here? A creature's in the way. But yeah, they want to snap together too well. It doesn't really make getting up there that easy. I could cheat again with one of these. That's a little easier. Get these screws done. I have enough iron plate. I need to do copper wire and screws. To go. that wire. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Just need the copper. Grab. Grab. Woo! Copper ingots. Nice to see everyone on the YouTube side. Hope you're all doing fine on this good Tuesday night. Should probably just build that extra bio burner and just go for it. If I build a couple, I can hook them up to a box and I can stuff the box full of biofuel. And then I gotta have machines do this instead of me sitting here doing it. Like a Ponce. Alright, that's enough wire. Go for it. Only 150 to go. $30. Alright. I have things. Let's... Oh, great. Now there's two of you. Why are you inside each other? Is that how you reproduce on this planet? Oh, up. I think those will have a higher output than these. Ah! I fell. I demand uppies. No? Okay, you get a bunch of biofuel. And you do. You and shove you in there. That's a good capacity number. Well, it's also including the two up there running, which I actually kind of wanted to replace. Reasonably well balanced as far as what's in them right now for fuel. Alright, our capacity line looks okay. And then we just have to remember to keep a bunch of shit in them. And I'm debating about going ahead and just plugging them into one another. Integrated systems. That's terrible placement. It's right in front of it. Okay. Does not care. There's no up on this thing, is there? Yeah, there kind of is. Wire engaged. Alright, speaking of wire, I should have sent that up a while ago. Why are you two still here? You ugly creatures. Go screw somewhere else. I'm busy trying to ruin your planet.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
It just goes all the way up there and then hangs out. Like, it didn't even animate it to, like, disappear. It goes all the way up there and then stops. Because from a normal perspective, that's a single little tiny pixel. You'd never see it. But even with their own camera, I can zoom in on it and look at it. It's funny. Alright. In the world of the things... So, I should have a map now. Yes. Interesting shape over here on the right. But I have an app, which will be helpful. I need a MAM. I don't have any cable. Logistics. I need the merger and splitter, but I also really want this. And it gives me solid biofuel, which would be really helpful. My pixel is coming back. Anyway. So we need concrete, cable, and lots of screws. So we need those. That. Concrete. I need concrete. Appies. It's getting a little low already. This one's doing okay. Give me this. You need it because you're running extra machines. Where did it go? There it is. Cable. And make it screws. That one's a big one.
you guys. But before we get into the video, I wanted to point out that if you see your own clip being used in this video and you want it to get removed, send me an email and I will do my best to remove it as soon as possible. But now, let's get into the video, shall we?
It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I can watch my own live stream. I've already passed 500 screws.
Have one. You can have one bite. Sit. Oh my god. It's pistachio ice cream.
$500 screws. And 100 cable. Now I just need... Hey, I had enough. Great, now I can make a chainsaw.
Reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles
I
to
also need
efficiency.
that.
This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Chainsaw, please. Which I now have. Oh wait, I gotta put it in my hand. I'm like, why isn't it popping up? Hand! Hand! Missed him admiring it. Will it not run on anything other than that solid biofuel stuff? That's fine, I can make some. That's what I want to put in the bio burners anyway. Hello, Depostle. Thank you for the follow.
You've got mail.
Okay, put it away. We need wire so we can get the object scanner going. But I can now become far more destructive. Oh yeah, and I forgot. They have animations now. They don't just explode. They fall, and then they explode. Unless you're that. If you're a tree, you explode. That is reasonably satisfying.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAB to establish classification and potential application.
I don't know what mycelia is even referring to. I'm going hunting for fuel. Timber. 2 for 1. I'm just gonna keep going until I run out of fuel. Gotta remember, I don't have masks anymore, so I can't be willy-nilly with the poison gas things or radiation, but radiation will be a lot harder to find anyway. Well, that other one popped out of existence when I did that. There's still a little fuel in the tank. It's still running! Yep, there it went. Doggo! Up. Oh yeah, I needed the wire for the scanner. You. Nice. Yeah, just touch it. That's brilliant. All right. Biomass wood. Biomass leaves. Biofuel, which is going to take a lot longer, so
I want to see if I can handle it.
ow. Whoosh. Oof. Go smack. Well, the battlefield's down to 520.
Lap 12. 3108.
Jesse, okay?
Fuck.
412. $380. Ow! That was seriously painful.
Sophia's arrival in San Francisco. Yay, Sophia! Yay! 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 Yay!
Should have put a leash on Sophia.
Sophia, you just arrived in San Francisco.
320.
Sophia! Sophia, stop!
$284.
Dude, I'm thirsty, man.
Today was a great day at the Goldenberg's Peanut Chew Factory. We had an awesome time. What do you think, Jarrett? Well, I thought we,
220.
Do you want to play baseball? You gotta be the baseball.
The first one in the Phillies uniform!
$180. It might be a little noisy. I'm going to open my door. It's getting a little warm in here.
See what dwells in the depths of my trailer.
140.
Whoa!
Hey Goop, what's up? Cool binder. Hey Goop, wanna come over to my house today?
They all hated me.
I'm gonna cover up my coughing. Alright, baby.
You can go whenever.
100.
Stretch your legs. Get the fuck out of the way!
68.
There are cars there, motherfucker! Get out of the way!
Mr. Spider-Man.
Women live longer, Mark. Let me tell you. It is because we are stronger and we are happier at the end of the day than most men. And that is factual and you know it.
When
36.
men are married to women who scream like you, they just want to die soon.
It took a while, but we're there. Now I have 660 biofuel. I'm going to go dump that straight in there. Okay, you can have half of it. You can have half of it. And then I can leave the other 60 on me. For my chainsaw. I still have a bunch of iron to deal with. Alright, next. I was trying to build you. I need cable. And reinforced plates. Sam, I have a globe thing. I should probably go ahead and use that. Take. So I'm going to need those to go forward.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing Sazon.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Pest control.
This fruit, dubbed the beryl nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I need more biomass. E. E, 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 E. It's like a weird squeaking in this zone, and I don't know what it is, but it's ongoing and continuous. Need fabric, so go.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Nope, that was the wrong way to do it. I need fabric. Followed immediately by a cable. Okay, the two Humperdinks are still here. I don't know what you're stuck on. I missed. Make me fabric. Make me cable. Stop making me cable. You. I'd like my parachute, please.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Which effectively is a glider in this game. Because it behaves the same way a glider does. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so this ongoing noise in the background is kind of annoying. And I'm afraid it might be related to the zone that I'm in. In which case there isn't a whole lot I can do about it. Okay, where is my parachute? I just... Oh no, I unlocked it. I didn't make it. Do I have enough to make it? No, I need 3 more cable. Fortunately, I can do that. Alright, I did that. 1 parachute, please. Take that and shove it on my back. And now I can fly, kind of. I love I can bounce on them from any side for some reason. Oops. It's okay, it's just my ankles. Yeah, but do I want to? A mute game when minimized. Yeah, we can turn that off. Mute licensed music. What licensed music? Oh my god, it's got volume for every single item. There's so many of them. I turned down ambient. I missed. Oh! Well, maybe that was it, because I don't hear it now. I hear music. I hear animals. Alright, so where am I at? What do I want to do? Should really do the sync. But what I really want to do is that. But I need to make rotors. And I don't think I've unlocked rotors. Yeah, rotors are in there. So I have to do part assembly first. Part assembly it is. I have copper. Let's just do the wire now. Or the cable, not the wire. Wire goes into cable. Whoops, sorry, wrong button. I meant to turn this on.
Summer fun consists of pizza, my dog, Corvette Mountain Dew, and a brand new PS4 controller.
Espérate. Una, dos, espérate.
I watched so many of these you laugh, you lose things, and to be honest, very rarely do they ever even get much more than a giggle out of me. I just don't seem to have the same sense of humor that normal people do, question mark.
Damn, it really do be beautiful outside right now. But you know what it's not beautifuler than? It's not better beautifuler than you.
Oh, there is a new Golf with Friends. It's almost 2 hours long. There was apparently a new update to that game.
Alright, so, yeah, Bob, Taffy has never played this before, so...
Oh, well, it's super easy. You'll definitely be really good at it.
So...
I didn't even have this installed today, man. I had to sit down and watch a quarter terabyte load onto my SSD.
Yeah, what do you have, dedicated 2 gig internet? How'd you get this installed in one day?
Oh, I do have fiber. I bought my house based on where I could get gigabit fiber.
I mean, I have gigabit, air quotes, gigabit, but even still, that takes forever.
It's a chonker. It's a chonker.
I enjoy these.
My name is Mark Blair, and welcome back to the Try Not to Laugh Challenge. No, it has not been that long. Wow.
Why are they not in order?
It's been a little while. But I'm back home after filming in space with Mark Blair, and I can't wait to get back to making videos again. And also, have you heard about this? It's not backwards. Flipping in your brains. It's called distracting. All I gotta say is that you better know what this is, or else I'm gonna come find you. It's a little something that Bob, Wade, and I made where we share funny stories and laugh together. There's a link in the description. If you like laughing, you'll like this. Anyway, I'm gonna play.
I do like it. Distractable's really funny.
It's been a while since I've laughed. I have no joy in my soul, as I've said many times. Screw you! I have a lot of joy in my soul. I just got done filming an amazing project that I can't wait for you to see. I'm very happy, so that should lead to me be the God, I can't talk.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Nope.
You think that's funny? I'm gonna laugh if you guys laughed, but not in a ha-ha way, in a ha-ha you're sad way.
The animal ones tend to trip him.
That wasn't me editing the video. That was the next video.
There's some Scottish people that kind of say purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm.
Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Burglar. Purple burglar.
What is he doing? Purple burglar alarm?
Purple burglar alarm.
These are incredibly unfunny, and anyone that laughs at that is a fool. This isn't funny. What? It's not funny. It's not funny. Not funny.
This is the original version of this video. And then everybody copied it.
Multiple teenagers having sex in a school bathroom during the school day.
The incident report says there was one girl inside the bathroom and 25 boys were seen going in and out of that bathroom.
Oh, that girl been doing that ever since middle school. Like, I guess it got out of hand when the teachers found out.
She's been doing that in their family. Her mama did it, her grandma did it. My grandma even know about it. What's the white thing? White horse, yes. Jessica White horse. Nasty. They all get caught fucking in class. All.
That is one load of
Rachel Polanski, ABC7.
What the hell?
Could you pay me in advance?
Is which part is separate series? The Markiplier try not to laugh videos or distractible? Yeah, Mark's face right now, that's me to a lot of these. Just like, what? Actually, he looks like he's kind of enjoying it.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Joe.
It's time to pump. Concede. Place the pump inside your creepy goblin's flesh, popping out your creepy whole brown petroleum jelly.
You got cut. Princess.
Oh, my bad. I was wiping some shit off, boss.
Exiting narrator. El narrador se ha cerrado inesperadamente. Si esto no se esperaba, visita el sitio web oficial de Microsoft.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
See.
Well, hey, my things on the crafting bench are done.
What the fuck?
Exiting narrator.
God. I don't know what the hell happened. It was amazing.
It's your reflection, you idiot!
Yeah, animal ones always get him.
The shit out of this fucker right here. It's always better to go second. You can attack on your first turn. Alright, fucking, that's great.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
That's fantastic.
I have potato blood in my hands.
Fire!
I'm sorry, what?
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Commodifying natural resources.
My life is potato. In your working life, your living, it's always potato. Cycling of potatoes. When we are going to harvest, in your mind and in your heart, you feel that you are going to export your potatoes and you are not going to see it anymore. That's it. The family thinks always from morning to evening about the potato.
I mean, man, what a happy life, and how simple life must be. But what?
They push me on pastry.
From now on.
Dirty bitch. Oh my god. I need more. Do I need more cable? I do need more cable. Lots of cable. Fire!
Okay, here's the part. Oh shit. That was a deep one. Oh yeah. Shall I play another part sound? Yeah, give me another one. Come on.
But Don't Laugh has been an on and off thing that he's done from time to time. This video in particular is 3 years ago, and it's the last one he did. Make it the screws.
Something in my throat.
What mic do you use? It sounds great.
I don't know.
You know, if you solve, there's a $7,000 jackpot. Go ahead.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo.
Whoa!
Well done.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I have just one thing to say to you.
Breathe, Mark.
Why that one? God, why that one? That's a pathetic one. That's not funny at all. Fuck, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's fucking stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid.
I agree, but you still laughed at it.
I was weakened. I was weakened. And that video caught me when I was not ready. Which is bullshit. Hey, thanks so much for watching this episode of the Try Not to Laugh Challenge. I lost again, but then again I went until I would lose, or I tried to lose. I just like looking at funny videos. Hey, if you want more funny stuff, remember this thing that I told you about at the beginning, Distractable, which is in the link in the description below. If you click the link in the
What
description below,
episode of Distractable was I last on?
you can try to. You can try not to. I dare you. I dare you to try not to laugh. All right, anyway, links in the description. Thank you. I'm now home. I can't wait for you to see in Space with Markiplier, but it's going to be a little bit. I'm going to give you some more teasers of it very soon. And videos are going to be resuming back to normal starting today. Or tomorrow.
Yeah, well.
Whenever the hell this comes out. Thank you. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye! Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
Stop.
Welcome back to the Try Not to Laugh.
Stop! What episode was I on? Mark's Big Dumb Word Game. Why does that not just come up with them? I'm way behind. Because I don't watch the video ones. I listen to them when I'm driving buses.
Problem.
No. Such a big trust.
Trashes to little. Get. Holy snuff. I'll blow your little red house down.
There we go. That sounds
I'll quickly
familiar.
bluff. I'll slowly snuff, and I will leisurely blow your little red house down.
I'll quickly bluff. I'll slowly snuff. I'll leisurely.
So they're playing this game where they have to add a word to the sentence each time until they mess it up.
Blow your little red brick house down.
I'll quickly bluff. I'll slowly snuff. I'll leisurely blow your little red frick house down.
Also language warning.
Snuff, bluff, fuck. I'll quickly snuff. I'll quickly snuff all of you.
It would have been fine if you kept going. You could have.
I had to bluff before I snuff.
You could have snuffed twice. I'll quickly snuff. I'll slowly snuff. Oh no, that wouldn't have worked. No, that wouldn't have been the same word. No, that would have. There's so many rules here.
All right, Bob is tearing away with it.
I know my limit. I get to a limit and I'm like, nope, Rain can't.
I was trying to play nice, and then you started doing stuff quickly and slowly.
I can't help it.
All right, Wade, here's your chance at redemption. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Lashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Lashes to flashes, dust to dust.
Gashes to flashes, dust to dust.
Gashes to bashes, dust to dust.
Gashes to bashes, must to dust.
Gashes to bashes, must to trust.
Gashes to bashes, must to big trust. Almost just said the same exact thing.
Gashes to little bashes, must to big trust.
Trashes to little gashes, dust to little trust.
Wait, was it? Wait, it was no. Yeah, that's wrong.
Gust, must, fucks, and sus.
Bashes was the second one.
Yeah, I kind of binge on them as well. Like I said, I listen to them while I drive the bus, but I haven't had any charters pretty much since the end of school.
You just need to get a hang of it. You are doing. Oh, okay.
You're so close, buddy. You're getting there.
I was like, I'll just play the rhyming game with Bob, and then we said so many words. I was like, every word, and we rhyme, and this.
Okay, I mean, let's do something other than like the da. All right, here we go. Bob.
Who's first? I'm first.
Yeah, you're first. You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle my truth.
You can't handle thigh truth.
You can't handle fried truth.
You can't handle fried Ruth.
You can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You, Bob, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
Do I have to say my name there then? Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
You, slob, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You, throb, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You, mob, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You, cob, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You, Rob, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
Didn't he just say? Did you
said
say
throb.
Rob?
You said throb, I think. And we have said Bob, but Rob is different.
You, knob, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You, little knob, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You, whittle knob, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You whittle fucking knob can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You, whittle fucking glob, can't handle deep fried Ruth.
You whittle fucking shitgwab can't handle deep fried woof.
You whittle fucking shitgwab can't handle deep fried paper Ruth.
The fuck? You little fucking shit knob can't handle deep fried paper wrapped Ruth.
You whittle fucking shit knob
Yep.
can't handle
Lots of language in this one.
fried paper sleuth.
Paper wrapped Ruth.
Paper wrapped
Also, I think there was some glob knob mix
Yeah,
up.
I made it glob. He turned it back to knob, so I just went with it because you didn't call him.
Yeah, if I don't catch it, I don't think I can count it unless you do some kind of coin.
I'm saving that for later. I'm gonna need it.
I'll get my coin out just in case.
Okay, all right, man, Bob, you're running away with this. Wait, here's yours.
Houston, we have a problem.
Houston, we have a big problem.
Houston, we have a big space problem.
Houston, we have a big race problem.
Houston, we have a big grace problem.
Houston, we have a big lace problem.
Houston, we have a big mace problem.
Houston, we have a big trace problem.
Houston, we have a big trace elements problem.
Houston, we have a pig trace elements problem.
Houston, we have a rig trace elements problem.
Houston, we have a big trace elements problem.
Houston, we have a Fig Newton trace elements problem.
Houston, we have a Fig Juice Newton trace elements problem.
Wait, that can't be right.
The singer. She does Angel of the Morning, which is the opener to Deadpool.
I could have sworn, did he add 2 words that time, or?
No, he just added a really weird word.
Okay, all right, guy. Okay, I'll let it slide.
Houston,
Really weird bird.
We have a Fig Juice Box Newton trace element problem.
Houston, bro, we have a Fig Juice Box Newton trace elements problem.
Houston, bro, fucking, we have a big Fig Juice Box Newton trace elements problem.
Houston, little bro, Fucking we have a big juice box Newton trace elements problem.
No,
That's
sorry.
stuck at
it's
16.
a big fig.
Why didn't you catch it when Bob said big?
No, you needed big and fig. You just said big.
I thought we changed big to fig.
Did we? Am I wrong? Bob, am I wrong?
I thought it was fig Newton, fig juice box Newton. Yeah, I think it was just fig.
I'll take the L. Give it
The
to
broads.
I think
We need the
you added one because
screws.
you said Houston, little bro.
Little bro.
Fucking, we have a big juice.
There we
box
go.
Newton trace elements. Whatever the fuck. I don't, give me the L. I'll take the L. God damn it, I'm sure I fucked up.
We thought you were trying to earn 0 points on the whole episode.
I know whenever I'm beat, and this one is beating my ass.
All right, I'm gonna change one rule because I also had an idea to do it differently.
Save that for the more perfecter 3 words.
All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this again, same way that we have been doing, except we can't replace words. So we can't replace words anymore. It's just inserting words in between the original quote. So now you don't have to worry about the word shifting. You have the pillars of those words, right? We're gonna try this variation because I wanted to try it and see if that might make it all work a little better, because even I can't keep track of this shit. All right, Bob, I think you're up now. This is topical because Oblivion just came out, the remaster. I haven't played it, but it came out.
What a long quote.
This is very topical
Three.
because Oblivion just came out. The remaster. I haven't played it, but it just came
4.
out. Wade.
Oh, you didn't insert a word, dong.
I said very. I said very.
Oh,
Five.
yeah, no, we're not gonna
I'll
do
take
that.
my L. This is me. Hello, I'm L boy.
Bob, stop right there, criminal scum.
Stop right there, you criminal scum.
Stop right there, you
That's
fucking
25.
criminal scum.
Stop right there, you fucking terrible criminal scum.
That's half.
Stop right there, you fucking terrible, smelly criminal scum.
You stop right there, you fucking terrible, smelly criminal scum. Oh wait, was that against the rules?
Oh, wait, ding dong, yeah, same word. You're right.
Also, it was added at the beginning. There were 2 violations.
Oh, that was double violation. Now
Oh,
whatever.
that's true. You stop right there.
Rods, take
We'll have to get an
ingots.
independent judge panel to review this session.
I've tried to pay attention. I'm just enjoying it so much. All right. Okay. Wade, you got a point.
There can be miracles when you believe.
Wade, live fast, die young.
Live fast or die young.
Live fast and or die young.
Live fast and or you'll die young.
Live fast and shit or you'll die young.
Live fucking fast and or shit, you'll die young.
Nope.
And shit or.
And shit or.
Fuck! Your fuck up turned into my fuck up.
Mine wasn't a fuck up, it was just a pause.
Should I enforce the pauses?
No, we need those. I can't remove pauses.
No, I meant like you have to keep the pause in next time you quote it.
You have to keep the same delivery.
All right, a new rule. You have to keep the same delivery.
This is 5. It's 5 to 25.
Just practicing.
All right, okay, all right. Here we go. Bob, another day, another dollar.
Another day, another sweet dollar.
Man, what the fuck?
I'm just spicing it up.
Oh, I thought you were mimicking me.
Another day, another fucking sweet dollar.
Another terrible day, another fucking sweet dollar.
Another stinking terrible day, another sweet dollar.
Nope.
What?
He said fucking, and we're no longer replacing words. Another stinking fucking day.
I'm really struggling today.
I can't even honestly tell if I'm doing good or bad except when Mark cuts in to stop it.
Oh man, you do so good. I really appreciate you guys' humor in this game. It's very fun.
12.
I know what my one-man show will be inevitably when I get it one day.
13.
Just this for a fucking hour.
All right, wait. Here, you can do this one. I got you.
Yeah, I'm ready.
14.
Run, Forrest, run.
Run, Forrest. You run.
15. Take it.
Run, Forrest Gump. You run.
Run, fucking Forrest Gump. You run.
Just help fucking everyone. fucking Forrest Gump. You shit. Run.
Run, fucking Forrest Gump. You shit ass, run.
Run, fucking Forrest Gump. You little shit ass. Run.
Run, motherfucking Forrest Gump. You little shit ass, run.
Did he add something to that? Wait,
Yeah, little shit ass.
No, I added little.
Wait, motherfucking. That's it.
Oh, okay. Run, motherfucking Forrest Gump.
I don't know how Mark is keeping track of any of this.
Run. Oh, yeah,
3,
shit
4, 5.
So I said you little shit. Wasn't it just little shit ass?
I don't know.
6.
If I didn't guess them, I don't know.
I'm not sure that we've been perfect on this today.
5.
No, I
It's
don't
going
think any
down.
of them
Stop
have been
it.
Actually, all the way right.
Yeah, not quite, but it'll be whatever gets caught. All right, I love the building.
Okay, finish the screws.
Keep that in there.
Yeah, that's what we need.
But instead of like the global Christopher Walken thing, like instead of like following what was there at the beginning, you have to follow what your opponent just did. So it'll change over time.
I need all of these.
All right, okay, all right. We got that for
Oh, good.
All of
I'm having
these.
the time of my life.
I'm glad, man. My nails are chewing themselves.
I'm gonna put another rule that you can't put just curse words in there, but I still like that one. All right, here we go. Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
Speak right now, or forever hold your peace.
Speak right now, or forever hold your big piece. I have 2 words in my vocabulary.
Speak right now, or forever hold your big girthy peace.
Speak right fucking now, or forever hold your big girthy piece.
Speak right now. I already fucked it up. Wait, what? What did you add? You just added fucking somewhere in the sentence.
I can add rods. Build rods. I have
Now, or
rods.
forever hold your big. I forget, but man, I'm gonna
Alright.
start penalizing if you say add the same words every single round.
Well, it's too late because we're at the end of the episode, bitch.
No, one more. Come on.
Damn it!
Come on. One
Yeah, I'm
more.
ready.
One more. All right, this will be easy.
Oh, okay.
All right, stop, drop, and roll.
Stop.
Okay. Now do the screws.
Fuck. I hate it so much. Stop. Scream. Then drop. And roll.
7.
Stop. Scream. Then drop. And fast
8.
roll.
Stop.
9.
Scream. Then drop. And make fast roll.
10.
Look how your Dracula's slowly getting a different accent.
I don't fucking do Dracula. That's not my bit.
11. Take it.
Big scream. Then drop. And make fast roll.
Stop. Big scary scream. Then drop. And make fast roll.
Stop. Big scary scream. Then no. And make big roll. Fast roll. Fuck.
Okay, you messed it up anyway.
This game is so bad
Alright,
for
we'll call
Wade.
it there.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna take
Okay,
that one and just be
so-
like, keep going, stop, flop.
Got that. Now we need the
and
reinforced
roll.
plates.
That's what I was gonna do.
Stop, mop, flop.
I can do
drop,
the
and
cable
roll.
right quick.
You know, but anyway, I like where you guys. Good job, guys.
Quote unquote right quick. I need 500 of it.
Fucking fast.
I went
I need to go get
slow.
more
I went
wire.
opposite.
Oh, that's right. That's
The
right.
drop.
I love that. Thank you guys so much. That was very funny. I could do that. I could listen to that all day. I couldn't do it all day, I'm sure, but I could listen to that all day. Very entertaining. All right, so.
To reinforce
I
iron
don't think
plates, I
we're
need
gonna
iron
be
plates and
surprised.
screws.
What does that mean? I was so funny. I had to got some funny points.
You got a funny point. Actually, you did. Wait, you got point for suck back question, which is like the mountain next to Brokeback Mountain. And you got best month question mark. It was bad. Penis. Literally, that's what's written there. Bath Sand Beyond. You got the first point. You stop right there. Funny. You got a funny point. Little shit ass. Speak right fucking now. Bob, you liked the correct season, which is fall. You love Windows 11. Tall
This
fun
and
for
this.
big ball. I I conquered buck, I drink therefore I spam, I'll quickly snuff, rust to bust, little shit knob, Houston, bro, and shit or stinking fucking stop scream roll.
Fill that up.
This really tells a story of how we're
Houston, fucking bro. We got a fake juice box Newton trace element problem.
All right, got bad. I'm gonna tell you the score before we go into the wheel. Bob, you have 12. Wade, you have 8.
Can we get a 4 on a D3?
I think Wade has a couple options. We could either do a lot of bonus points.
Engage cable.
Wade could throw his fate to the mercy of the coins.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what you would throw.
I was thinking to myself, I feel like there were a lot of judge misses today, which is pretty much equal on both of our sides, honestly. But unfair!
All right, so what is the qualification here?
Yeah, what's unfair?
I should have 12. That's it.
So we'd be tied at 12?
Either I get 12 and we're tied, or Bob gets double and has 24.
I'm gonna say this. I definitely made a lot of errors. If you get this right, if all of it comes up heads, it has to all come up heads.
Oh, it will.
I'll put you at 11. Because let's say, I don't think we can say you gave a better performance, but I will say that there might have been some judge mishaps. If you get this all right, it'll go to 11. If you get it all wrong, you go to 7. Because 7-11.
That's fair. I'll get a big slurp.
All right, here we go.
Wham! Oh, not mine.
I got tails also.
Oh. All right. 8 to 12. I think we have to roll the points ceremoniously.
Can you add like 4
We need
points?
102
points for Wade.
reinforced iron
Let's put
points.
a jackpot. Let's put a jackpot.
Oh, okay.
Let's put a jackpot. Oh, yeah.
All right. What's the jackpot?
Double your score.
Double whose score?
Whoever gets it. Oh wait, you're right. Holy shit.
Double the lowest score?
Instead of jackpot, make it sudden death. It ties the score, which it presents some really interesting things if that comes up, because then it could be the last one that gets spun, then it's the wheel automatically, the tie wheel, or it could bring someone up to tie, so then the next points could decide it.
Oh god, I can quit trying now that this is on the wheel.
All right, the sudden death has been added, and we have. Oh boy.
Ooh, 3 chances to tie.
It's the best outcome for Wade.
All right, listeners, viewers, and tie it up. Would that mean they would tie with us?
You have a 1 in 33 chance of getting the everything's all tied up option.
That's basically 1 in 3.
All right, roll number 1.
Wait, I forgot that was on the board. All right, Wade.
Yeah, Wade definitely deserves some sympathy.
It's so fast.
What, you lost your coin flip, and there were some judging mishaps, and you probably deserve the most sympathy. That's.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh.
Ah, there it is. We knew it was coming.
Point for listeners.
We knew. They were due one. We've been shitting on them a lot. They deserved a point.
It's a listener kind of episode.
Now tie it up, and then we have to add the viewers to the win wheel.
Final spin. Yoink.
Oh yeah, that's true. If the listeners have points, the only way for the listeners to win is to get a fucking another one.
Oh, for crap's sake.
All right. Should I respin
The
that?
RNG on those wheels is terrible.
But like, what are the odds?
1 in 33.
All right. This is a real third spin. 0.4. Oh, best looking.
I need to shave my head. It's not me today.
My hair is like pretty crazy. I don't know. I'm not.
Get a good look at you guys. Right. Any points. I'm gonna give a point to the viewers because they were looking the best. Which one of you more handsome? And you both look about the same level of put together.
All right, that gives me 49 reinforced plates.
Third spin.
A fifth third spin.
There is technically a path for the viewers and listeners to win. It is very rare. It has to tie, get them either another point after the tie. Well, they have to have a point first, get the tie, be put on the wheel for the tie wheel, and then hit it. That's how they win.
Any episode, we could theoretically give them a point.
So if the listeners get into the game and then it ties, they're on the tie wheel. If it ties and then the listeners get a point, or viewers, they win because we are tied and they get 1 point.
If they win, one of us three will host the next episode.
We'll come up with something. All right. So at a whopping score of 12-9, Bob takes the win of Mark's Big Dumb. I should have predicted from Big Dumb Word Game. Mark's fucking Big Dumb Word Game.
You can't put that in a title.
Mark's fucking Big Fun Word Game. Wait, go.
Mark's Big fucking...
Do you guys like the rhyming version or just adding words?
I think the rhyming version added a lot more chaos because you have to then catch what changes more carefully. But I kind of liked the rhyming also because you could have more. You could do more funny shit.
Another.
Some of those were harder to like be funny about just adding a word and not add big or small or fast or something. Just more adjectives.
The hardest part was not being able to add anything at the start or the end. There were so many times I wanted to add something at the start or the end.
I understand, but there has to be some containers. I think I like this. I would like to do it again. I'll wait a little bit. Next episode I host, I'll do the perfect.
I need all of this so I can make rods, so I can make screws.
But thank you.
How's our little tiny power grid looking at the moment?
Final words.
This was fun. Honestly, the scoreboard doesn't reflect
295.
How close it was. Wade was really close. We both put up a
And
good fight.
40 solid.
He just made he blinked first.
This
one
one's
more
got
time,
a lot
couple
more.
times than I did, and it would have swayed the other way. The score made it look worse than it was. It was
You have
fun.
200,
You did really
and
good,
then
buddy.
you can
should feel proud
have
about that. Proud loser. Good job.
All right, proud loser. What do you
200.
He had me in the first half, not gonna lie, but then he had me in the second half.
Keep some for my
Good game.
chainsaw.
Well, thank you, boys. It was very fun for me, and I hope it was fun for everyone at home. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed it. And hey, we also had sports small talk, which doesn't happen too often. Bob will host something in the next one, and Wade will win eventually.
You have to at some point.
Thank you, everyone at home. Be sure to follow the podcast, or else we'll come find you. And then you'll know every time that we have a new episode out, and you get to live a little longer. So that's pretty cool. See you next episode. Podcast out.
Oh good, the next one's called A Disgusting Episode. Don't know if I want to listen to that right now. Go through some of my videos for anyone who hasn't seen them. That's a general conference center in Salt Lake City. They can fit, I think, 22,000 people in that room, and it doesn't have a single pillar. just want to get my iron plates. Whee! Crunch. The building with the round roof is the old tabernacle. That's the state capitol. I want to get some shots of the Tetons, but Driggs is just shy, far enough south. You can't really see the Tetons to speak of over the shoulder of the hillsides. Alright, where are we at with these plates? Oh! Iron rods. Iron plates. I like the Green River one, it's pretty good. So for anyone who follows my drone video side of the channel at all, not this week, but next week, I will be headed to the coast for my annual summer trip. So you can definitely expect to see some more drone videos coming up in the hopefully not too distant future. I am still technically working on my parks catalog video. That should be enough. What do you mean I'm one short on cable? Are you kidding me? No, I had wire on me. I should have just made it. But yes, going on the summer vacation starting next week. I will be gone for up to 3 weeks. So there's going to be some intermittent drone videos and maybe some other things that I can do while I'm out there. I am taking my laptop with me, so I will be able to do video editing, just not as heavily as I do here. Cable. But yes, I am planning an extended stay. Because I've talked with work, and it's like, yes, I am doing some management stuff now, but I can do that anywhere I have internet. So that's not a huge deal. I can take it with me. I don't have to be here to do it. The wonders of remote working. Launch.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide.
Did I unlock pipes? Oh good, I have pipes.
Thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I need the sorter switcher doodads. But yes, I am planning on an extended trip. I'm hoping to make the most of it. I will be doing some editing while I'm there. I have my laptop with me. The videos are going to be very intermittent, and I probably won't have a lot of live streams. I don't even know for sure if I'm going to be live streaming the drive over like I normally do. I'm going to try, but I had a T-Mobile home internet tower that I had been using in the truck for my Wi-Fi, and given that I'm not on the truck anymore, I wasn't using it. So I finally decided it wasn't worth paying $50 a month just to have it for super intermittent, occasional use. So I went and got rid of the mini towers. So the only form of internet I have on the move is going to be my phone's hotspot. So I will try and stream the drive over like I have done before, but it's going to be very, very hit and miss. I have to wait 6 minutes for that thing to come back. See, I've got the wire. I've got the rods. I just need the plates. I only have 77 plates. And it's like I've done some videos, some live streams from the beach as well in the past. And I probably won't do that if I have to use my phone as a hotspot because it just uses up way too much battery to do. See, I missed. Give me all your iron ingots. And you know what? Give me all your iron. But I'm looking forward to it, and I'm hoping to deliver some awesome videos this summer. Lots of things going on right now. I was thinking about doing a video at some point, sort of like a vlog update to post on my other channel, and maybe cross-post on this one that talks about my journey over the last 9 months and where I'm at with my new job and everything in general that's going on. I can't get super detailed because of obviously like operational privacy concerns and stuff like that. But what I will say right now is that some part of it feels very ironic to me. A huge thing reason that I left Prime was because their safety director considered me to be a liability. And it's like, yeah, I haven't always been the best. I've made mistakes. But I post them and try and use them as an educational thing. And they didn't appreciate that. They thought my videos on the trucking channel were a liability. And we came to a head about it, and I said, fine, I'm done, I'm out. And they didn't relent, so I left. And what's ironic about that to me now is that moving forward, I'm going to be one of the lead people in our current company, my current company, overseeing safety. Oh, and training. Safety and training. Okay, that's 161, so that should be enough plates. This will be enough of everything, but I will wait another 2.5 minutes for the shuttle to come back. So, while I'm waiting, where is the nearest coal? North of me. Ooh, there's a bunch of impure, normal, impure. God, look at how much coal there is up there. Coal. Coal. Okay, that's due north. I do see that this is the edge of the map here, so I cannot build west, or yes, west at all. Highlight. So the question is, do I want to build coal independently, or do I want to bring coal back? How far away is the coal? How far away is the coal? Well, now I only have a minute left, so I'm just going to wait for the shuttle to come back. The pod! Deliver unto me the pod! I will say, Pouncy, I have some great ideas for safety trainings involving a lot of my own clips and videos without outright saying at first that they're my own clips and videos, only to reveal at some point later in the class, hey, you recognize anything about these clips and videos? Yeah, they're all mine, because we're all humans, we all make mistakes. And that's why I made these videos, so you can see me being stupid and know not to do the same stupid thing. Done. Relaunch. Let's go find that coal.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to...
So for those who aren't aware of my content, this video that's playing in the upper left corner is some of my drone footage, like the other videos are, but this is where I go on vacation. It's southwestern Washington, and it's my favorite place on the planet so far. It's one of my favorite places on the planet. Oh, it's gonna be on top of that cliff. Oh no. There's no way I have enough stuff on me to really do much with it. How expensive is a power plant? I don't have enough stuff on me for one. I'm barely halfway there. I can scout it, but I won't be able to do anything else with it. I need to figure out how I can get connected to it. This is a nice, ginormous cliff here. You. This looks a bit like a pass. Oh, good. There's another set of cliffs. Bum, bum, bum. Didn't get quite as lucky with the coal, I don't think, on this run. Some limestone or something, or is that sulfur? That's sulfur. Grab that.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I'm above it.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Where? Okay, I see a coal vein over there. Okay, there's one here. Grab some for the road. One of the difficulties of trying to play survival in this game and also minimize spaghetti and go for aesthetic is all of the elements are so far away. Technically, the game has some options that I could use to my advantage for transportation other than a spaghetti network of conveyor belts. So there's coal here, and then there should be some more in that direction. I thought there were 3 here, and I only see 2. The other one is that way? Question mark. see one over there. I thought there were 6 here, but I'm currently seeing 3. And it's not very good. It's like normal or impure. Where the heck is the other one? Unless it's up there. Yeah, there's one up there. There's only 4 of them here. I thought there was more than that, looking at the way they pinged. Okay, well, there's 4 of them. And I can amplify them with slugs later. Technically, if I can run up here, that means I could drive up here. I could use a truck for transportation purposes. They just run on biofuel, which is very annoying. Normal. There's a wall down there that needs dynamite to be broken. There might be a cave in this corner. Nope. Interesting little corner of the map. Yellow slug over here. Around. The problem is the first slug of each color I find ends up going in for research purposes, so I need more than them in order to start using the slugs. Can't go over there, it's poison gas. There's a nice big hole in the rock there. Feels like there should be something up here. But there kind of isn't. Got a blue slug there. Suppose I might as well get it. you. There's a purple one up there. So we've got water. So this was sort of untraversable, but I could technically get through there instead of climbing over everything. It's not on the cliffs, it's just around the cliffs. That kite there is my Lattice Delta, and it has a 19-foot wingspan. I cannot wait to fly it again. It's a massive kite. Technically, I need coal and water to run a coal plant, yes. But the water, like the coal, doesn't have to be at the plant. You can transport both of them. The annoying thing is if you have to transport water, you need pumps to get it over any kind of significant distance. Pumps need power, as opposed to a conveyor belt system, which is powerless. But we have our starting elements. This region's not nearly as pretty. I mean, it has its own beauty. That was the wrong thing. Go back in there. I wanted this. I don't want that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Give. What I need now is going to be a ton of iron plates and a ton of lime for concrete. So how are you guys doing on fuel? 151 in there. And you're down to biomass. Well, that's annoying. Time to go on a crusade. Oh, and before I forget. Where's my kites? Bear Lake was a cool one. Was this copper? That's iron. Got lots of iron here. That's good. There's another one there. And another one there. Going on a crusade. Taking down the forest. There's a cave entrance over here. I actually recognize where I am from my first playthrough. There's slag. Blue slag. Alright, I have some wood and things. I need to make biofuel. Alright, lots and lots and lots of biofuel. Here we go. The music gets a little loud, but I really like this video. was going to eat that, but I guess I can't? Question mark? So I'm just going to get rid of it. Oh. I'm like, why'd we stop? Because my inventory's full. This is going to take forever. 2,400. I won't need to I won't need any more fuel in a while, but oy vey. I need to get concrete going. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause that. I'm going to put down boy. I'm going to put what I need, what I have. Where to go? And you. And you. And that will keep you running while I need more concrete already. Great. I need concrete so I can get concrete. Up, pick you up. Woo! I need concrete, please. try this again. Mark 1 conveyor. Up. 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 Close enough. Put it there. Give me a constructor. That worked. You build concrete. That is your purpose here. And now I will go and make the rest of the power while I've got concrete cooking. Biomass, go! Power slugs, go!
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only
I need screws for that.
power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their
And
surroundings,
25 of those rotors.
photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
There's 2,500 of these. $2,500. New plan. Damn it. Constructor. Logistics, conveyor belt, connect to this. Power, connect you to you. And this box, completely full of this. You're gonna make biofuel with it. Get to work immediately. Better. Okay, you have 131 plus 37, and you have 51. So you get to have this entire 100 stack. Congratulations! Technically, I could run this back through them, and then I would have a loop. I could even split it. Everything down here is temporary, so let's go ahead and grab that. And drag it back here as haphazardly and messed up as possible. You're gonna go here. And you're gonna go in there. I'm missing cable, really? Cable. Cable done. Ow. Okay. Pop a splitter. And then you shove another belt in here. And then all of the logs that the other side creates will get split evenly between these two boxes. This one's full of biofuel at the moment. This is full of biofuel at the moment. Full-ish. It's got this stuff in the way. There. Okay. You can have those, so I can keep... Well, actually, you can have even more than that. I got 200 in my pocket right now. Here, You can have the rest of the 200, and I'll swap it to that 34. And I can just have this sucker just absolutely plastered full. And I still have more. Hey, you're full. And you're practically full. Look at all of that fuel. So that's the fuel system sorted out for right now until I can get coal done. That should be more than enough to fill these up and keep them running for a while. Here, take the rest of it. This one's still higher than you are. There, now you're over 200. Now you're even. Make sure I have a little on me for the chainsaw. So that I can buy more later if I, or make more later if I need to. Other than that, that sorts that until I overload it. Which, honestly, right now, I'm not far off. The total capacity of these two combined is 60 megawatts. And max consumption is 52. So we're already in danger zone as it is with just two of these suckers running. Oh, just climb up. You stupid parachute. Get down. We go ahead and build some redundancy. We'll put one more of these in. Yep, that was too close. Still too close. And shove that in there. Because these each have enough for now, and that'll split it a third way, and then they'll start fitting into this one. And you can get jacked into the grid there. And that gives me an additional 30 megawatts. So that gives me a buffer zone. Between capacity and max consumption. The downside being that it consumes non-stop. And I think it consumes the same amount regardless of what the production is. So like right now, production and consumption are the same level. However, the solid biofuel runs for quite a while each, and I have a lot of biomass feeding into it. So that should be enough to cover everything for a while. Concrete. objectives. The sink would be a very good one to have next. Because the sink equals tickets, tickets equal customizations and extras. So why don't we go ahead and do that one. Big crunch. And then we just need concrete. Almost 200 bags of it, but concrete. Give me this, give me this. Ooh, I can make a power shard now. Abso-freaking-lutely. Concrete, 33 bags. I'll put the Mercer spheres away because I can't use them yet. Where's my box? So you can have that. Whee! Crunch. I didn't crunch that time. Okay, you're... Oh, I can't use... I haven't unlocked overclocking yet, apparently. I have to do that first. Well, anyway, 16 bags. What did I need to unlock the overclock? Oh, I got it. Cost me one of my power shards.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed.
Thank you.
Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yep. Okay. A little bump in the power grid there. I also need more steel plates. Need those. Okay, we just need more concrete. I missed. This little sucker will run until it's got 500 bags of concrete in it. I can't see it. to tell how many I need. I need like 83 bags right now, I think. I took this drone video last fall. So the video is Palisades Reservoir, which is above the city where I live in the hills. I don't know exactly how large it is, but I do know that it is many miles long. It was one of the larger reservoirs in the area. And you can tell it was fall because of how low the water level was. Very popular recreation area, great for fishing, great for boating, etc. A number of vacation homes nestled into those hills. Well, there's 80. 81, 82, 83. Perfect. All right, and that gets us the sink.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
And for the sink, I need a bunch of other shit. I don't have anything I really want to put into the sink right now. Because right now I kind of need everything. But it's good to have. So, I have been successfully streaming for about 4 hours now. And basically, I have accomplished the basics. But I think we are effectively ready to start moving on into the big project plan. I'm going to need a hell of a lot more concrete. Not you, you. I don't really care about jump pads. That might be handy. Vehicular transport would be handy. You had to be all the way up to the tier 4 to get the hyper tubes. And I need to do steel production first. I don't need advanced steel production, but I do need basic steel production because I need steel pipe. Steel pipe, copper sheets. Short term, I could do logistics mark 2. Everything's very slow. That's 60 per minute, so 1 per second. Never really used the jump pads. I know you can use them for getting around, but I've never really futzed with them, so I really don't know anything about them. I'm gonna go with logistics 2. But I am gonna need a hell of a lot of concrete. West is technically a dead end. West is technically a dead end. Could get the waterfront there. Have a lot of room to the east. These rocks are the highest point for a ways. So this will be my cornerstone. Boom. Wait, that's not quite a line. That's west. North. It's like this is straight and that's north. So this is straight and that's east. But anyway, cornerstone. It's ironic because this is sort of how the last game started. We're gonna need a way to get up here. right now, I'll take you. Because I want it here. I can still walk through that. So I can grab you. Put you there. And I'm gonna go get more parts. This could be higher, actually. Yep, that could be higher. Good enough. The embiggening begins. This is why I was saying everything down there is temporary. It's just to get me kind of off the ground, literally. Even the hub and stuff I plan on moving. I'm going to try and build this out across this entire area and then put everything, pretty much everything production, on top of it. And then the challenge for this run through is going to be trying to make a separate chain of production for each individual item. So the only time I want to make a split will be possibly if one production machine is like heavily overproducing. I have to kind of figure out the rules as I go along, but ideally virtually every item will have like its own chain, which is going to be absolute chaos and probably very annoying. We'll see how far I get into it, but that is the idea behind what I want to go ahead and do going forward in this run. So, I'm going to turn that off. And I am going to go ahead and call it a night so that I can really attack this later on. It's after midnight, so we'll try and attack this some more. Possibly tomorrow, maybe Thursday, we'll see. Depends on how things are going. Got a lot of different odds and ends with work that we're trying to get off the ground and get moving. And then prepping for the summer trip. So like I said, I'm going to be leaving next Wednesday, and I'm going to be gone for up to 3 weeks. So don't expect a ton of live streams during that time. Certainly not video game live streams. If anything, there'll be driving live streams, possibly beach live streams, but that's really iffy because 4th of July is on a Friday this year, which means it's going to be crazy busy out there, which really affects the cell service. So, and like I said, because I got rid of my home internet tower thingy that I was using in the truck and in the car, I only have my hotspot to work off of. So, still going to try and do some edits, going to try and do some videos. Possibly tomorrow I might even go out and try and get some more of my parks catalog done. Parks. P-A-R-K, not parts. Parks. Because I do want to finish that video. I'm actually kind of interested to see how it all comes out. So, until we meet again, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all have an excellent night. Thank you for hanging out. Feel free to do the whole like, subscribe thing. I do this as a hobby. I don't make money off of this. Unless you choose to donate. There is obviously a link in chat in the description. Donations go towards my cat for the most part. We don't see a ton of him in these videos these days, but he's still here. I should totally link in my Instagram. You can see pictures of him. Anyway, until next time, have an excellent night.